reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Great lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Good morning, chat. How we doing today? Hello, James. Whew. Let me pour my tea and then we will get to the suffering. Alright, now that that's steeping.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Reunion at dawn.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
Those words should send
Fardiad
chills
has
down
been
your
captured.
spine.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy. I'm always still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Unbelievable.
Ah, Dimitri.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Dimitri, if we wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Am I?
He is an utter wreck. He's very likely been alone for at least these 5 years. Since everything happened. And that's not good for the mental state.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all.
Kala, ooh. That name was mentioned a few times. Oh, another one without a halo.
They must die. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have
Oh, it's
inflicted on
her!
others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
I'm pretty sure she's that dragon person I showed you before that was hidden away in one of those cutscenes. Oh, I like her. Yeah, Olympia's hair.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathen to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
This is a mess.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Ignatz was born in the wrong continent at the wrong time. Kala truly is ideal for his dreams. Yeah? Well, that depends on who you end up pairing him with. In some endings, he actually goes on to become a master artist. Including one with Flane. So, it's not so much that he was born in the wrong time. Definitely the wrong continent, though. He could just go to Dagda and, you know, follow under Kala.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Okay. I think by doing this, I should be able to
In the holy kingdom of...
modify some things, or maybe not. Let's find out. It might just be an auto start. Dimitri's not a flyer, despite him ending the last chapter as a flyer.
It smells.
Okay, I can't change anything.
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
That reset doesn't count.
What's my strategy?
Wonder if Dimitri would have a better chance here. That music, though.
I'll comply.
Alright, we don't have Arid Bar. Do I want to use Spear of Assault? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see what happens. They need to be able to hit Dimitri for one. You haven't missed anything, we just got started. Hi, Lee.
Another victory. Here is something to believe in! It won't be in vain.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
Alright, time to be bait, Gilbert.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercy's here!
You in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive. We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
Don't ask why your friends are here, just accept that they're here and here to help you. Alright, Annette is level 5 and not ready for anything here. So she's just gonna rally Mercedes one time and then probably get taken out.
I'm your girl.
Like, I didn't raise her,
So
so this is fine. It's
At your
fine.
service.
Gilbert should have enough defense to like tank enough of this. Unfortunately, Ash doesn't have a whole lot of defense, but he's also an archer. So. Okay. He's got avoidance.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
Injuries mean nothing.
Injuries mean nothing.
Hunt them like beasts.
He doesn't even have his usual battalion. Alright. I want Mercedes to talk to Violet, but Hi, Bandit! It's kind of important right now to get these two. Can Dimitri survive this? They're going after Violet more.
Yeah! That's your best.
Proceed carefully.
I don't have any healing items on you, Gilbert, which means you're not gonna survive this. Let's have you wait in a bush. Maybe Mercedes can heal you.
I'll comply.
Wait, do any of these guys have pass? They do. Oof. Like, it's bad enough there's so many of them. I can't effectively make a wall. Alright, let's see if we can get some crits out of Dimitri.
Out of my way!
Eventually, I too will fall.
Yes, but today is not that day. This risky. Going right here. Yes. Too risky. Sorry, Violet. We're just gonna have you hide in a tree. It seems like Mercedes is going to be attacked no matter where I put her, so I might as well have her hit somebody. And hope. Hope that... Cheech is in a tree again. He may have nothing but crits. I hope that, Gilbert doesn't go down this turn.
I had to protect my friends.
Oh, you have all these thingies. I'll keep the key on you just for now.
I appreciate it.
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
There is still room for improvement.
Violet, I need your crest to activate.
You were unprepared.
Nice.
It's time!
That's nice. Even better. Nicer.
No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
Hello, Safer.
It's time to retreat. I cannot afford to fall here.
Oof, that hurt.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
He did his job. Hopefully it was good enough.
Injuries mean nothing.
Ah, shit. Dimitri, you're supposed to crit.
I'm your girl. So helpful.
Injuries mean nothing. See you in the eternal flames.
Marty?
I'd be honored.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
I think I can finally come out of my corner.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
Not bad.
Alright, Annette's definitely going down this turn. Unless I use a battalion on these two, but I don't really want to do that.
At your service. I do not want Ash to move just yet.
have to eat the push. You can at least dodge most, if not all of these. Yep.
I'll only slow you down. Go on without me.
Oof. That's not good. He needs to dodge all 4 of these attacks. Ash! No, Ash! Why?
I can't fight anymore. Must retreat while I can.
Oh, you were doing so good too, Ash. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. We need to try and do this without Ash.
I'll comply. I'll destroy you! Eventually, I too will fall.
Keep it up.
Did he get given, like, a few levels? I have no choice but to use Restore. Stay there. Back into a tree.
Watch and learn.
Planning is key.
Should I give Dimitri the chalice of beginnings?
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Less.
Okay. You don't remember what that does, right? He might get a few less crests, but now he'll be able to counter from any angle. few less crits.
See you in the eternal flames.
Okay, she can retreat to somewhere safe after attacking. Not great odds. Alright, at least she hit.
It's over. I must lead them well.
Let's do this right.
Watch and learn.
Not great odds. What's her movement? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should work.
A tragic end.
Oh, even better.
There's no turning back now.
Don't struggle. Eventually, I too will fall.
T. Alright, we're gonna keep a concoction on him and remove the crescent sickle for now. Returning back time in 15 moves. Yeah, you might be right.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
No! This is fine. We're fine. He's fine.
Yeah!
Alright, I'm going to bank on... You know what? I can give him back his crit ring. I don't think this is gonna help here. That plus 5 points might make a difference here. I'm gonna be betting on that crit.
Out of my way!
See you in the eternal flames.
Give me more dexterity. Thank you.
With each kill, more monstrous.
Oh,
Just
and his
like that.
battalion gave him more crit too. Alright, give me a crit, Byleth.
No hesitation!
Thank you.
It won't be in vain.
So far, Ash is the only unit I've built up that couldn't really handle all of the damage that was being given to him, and that's because he's an archer and he's not designed to be up front killing people. He's supposed to be poking them so that others could finish the job. But building Byleth and Dimitri as crit machines is definitely paying off right now. And Mercedes is just all around like one of the best magic units you could ever have. And giving her a flying class just makes it so she can move around easier and stay safe. It also helps if she's on a horse too, like mounted either way. Like, as far as all of the magic units in this game, outside of Lysithea, who is a prodigy with 2 crests and doesn't really count because it's an unfair advantage, Mercedes is the best you can get. There is none better. Unfortunately for Lysithea, it also comes at the cost of her life. It is very sad. Alright, we have time to talk now.
To see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Alright, what do we got? Store that. Take that. Lila is the one who can and will walk towards the Death Knight with no fear, and she'll make him cower in the corner. You know, at the end of the day, Mercedes can do that too. The Death Knight does not faze her in any way, shape, or form. But Mercedes won't make him cower. She will give him a scolding. And take away his peach sorbet. Alright. Alright, which way do I want to go? We got a chest here, a chest here. What I really want out of this chapter is all the way up here, is this one. This one in particular. If you know, you know. So we're going to head in that direction. Take care of this guy. By moving upwards a bit, we should be able to get Sylvain and Felix to spawn in. I don't remember exactly where. So we're just gonna send Violet here. And hope that that happens soon. Yeah, nope, that didn't happen. Alright, that's fine. It might be a little further up. We'll keep the Spear of Assault because it'll recover HP without leaving these items for Dimitri. That'll be good. Alright, Violet, go right here. Russet gauntlets. Don't want those.
That's your best. That would work.
Okay, that went about as expected. Yay, they're here, finally.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Quickly, he says. Dimitri, you have no idea that in the past, this chapter has taken me 48 turns over multiple resets. Quickly is optimistic.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid, you're just gonna be a glorified... bait. We're not even 10% there. Yeah.
What's the plan?
What is the plan? Can I attack anyone far away? No. I don't know if I want to push these guys in quite yet. Alright, just this guy. I might be able to take him out.
Obvious. Burn until we meet again.
You know, it just dawns on me that I probably should have built Ingrid as a healer just in case, but you know, in the background make her like a monk that can heal. But we're here now, so can't do anything about it. Unionette dawned on me. Get out. Stop. Alright, Sylvain has lockpick, which means I might not be able to... I might not need to get Mercedes up here. I might be able to just get Sylvain to do it.
I'll cut through.
I'm not going to do any of these right now. we're also going to unequip the guys because they are not necessary right now. I'm just gonna wait.
That's your best.
Okay. Mercy, can you take care of this brawler? Damn it, Mercy! Alright, go wait over here. Alright, Violet. 50-50 shot. Do the thing, please! Damn it! Nobody hit this guy! At least he ain't hitting back.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Tear them apart indeed. Alright, Mercy, let's see if you can do it. I'm not using a battalion on this guy. Come on, Mercy, hit this shot. Thank you.
I had to protect my friends. This is for everyone's good.
I don't want to break this yet because this guy has 6 movement and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll just open up these 3 here, so we'll wait until next turn to deal with that. Where are you going, bitch? You little coward? Bitch ran away!
Effort truly does pay off in the end.
That's way too much going after Felix. You know, it's a good thing we have this. Alright, it's fine. We'll get them. What do you got? Chest key, don't need that. What do you got? You got money, we want that. I think Felix could probably handle it, but I don't want to take any chances with that many units going after him in one go. Do you think there aren't any magic users in here? Then we'd have real trouble. Or flyers. Yeah, nice. Alright, we're taking a chance here.
take some strategy.
I think Mercy can take that guy out. There's two of them. I'll wait.
Is this my last stand?
No.
Sorry. I'll cut through.
Need you to have a higher hit. I might just have to go with this. Not great odds for Felix, but there's also the chance that the other guy just won't hit at all. A good chance he won't hit. Please don't make me have to use the Divine Pulse here. He fucking missed. He fucking missed! Alright, give me a crit. Damn it. Or at least he hit. It didn't get hit in return. This is gonna be a risky one. But...
To believe in. This could turn the tides.
No mercy! Only mercy!
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I don't want them getting to Mercedes just yet, so I'm going to have her wait down here. Wait. Do I need to heal anybody? I don't think I can reach Felix from here. No. Looking like Ingrid's not gonna make it out of this one. But that's okay, we kind of expected that. No mercy for them just yet. I don't want her getting, like, sucker punched.
Let's try this.
Let your enemy come to you. Violent Y. Double Y.
I must
Too easy.
All right.
Won't work. I was just stronger.
I need you to hit this one. Thank you. Kofi decided to stay for watching in the kitchen window. Aw. What do you have? Right, you wanted the money. Alright, this is a risky play.
A tragic end.
But we got the money.
I may not survive.
Not with that attitude.
Another victory.
Oh look, they survived. Oh, risky play, but it paid off.
We can't be careless.
Thank you.
Sometimes it pays to be risky. Yeah, what's in here? Gimme. Ooh, the cursed Ashia sword.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Yay, more money.
Eventually, I too will fall.
This isn't as suffering as previous runs have been. And honestly, I think it's because of all the build-up I'd done prior to getting here. It's paying off, effectively. Alright, what do you guys have? I don't need that. We could try going for that. Might be a bit risky. Mercedes might need...
At your service.
This one. Alright, that guy. Gotta kill him and then she'll be saved. Unless... Gambit here would be good. Let's try it.
This. Oh! Let's keep our guard up.
Yep, that works. Yep. Is there a healing here? No. What's this? Iron Land. Wasted.
I must pull through.
Sometimes it's better to just let them come to you.
That's your best.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
That will suffice.
I had to protect my friends.
Yay, the axe of Yukon Vasara.
I must lead them well.
I'll have to be clever.
This is going surprisingly well. But aren't there more units that can spawn in if I do certain things? There's a chest here and a chest there. I might be able to get.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
We're at the point where the enemy is not going to do shit right now. Cool. I have a door key for any one of those two doors, but I might just avoid it altogether. Withdraw the arrow fire? Not yet. It's Sylvain. And Felix into position.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Time to talk.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. then I was just sad.
Shit, it's 12:30. I missed my lunch break. I should go do that. Thanks for the break, Sylvain. Right? This isn't a Sylvain mandated lunch break. It's a bandit mandated lunch break. Boo boo! Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Are we ready to take down Pilardo? Actually, can you hit that, Mercedes? Oh, you absolutely can.
Yeah! Oh! A tragic end.
I love this. Oh, this one's got more HP. Alright, time for Bolgan Mode. Chibi!
Let's keep our guard up.
Thanks, Mercy.
Be at peace.
What do you got? Alright.
Yeah!
This is maddening, isn't it? Damn, all that buildup I did just to get here really paid off.
Yeah! Oh! Let's keep our guard up.
think I've ever gotten all of the chests on this map before. They grew to learn fear. They're gonna fear Mercedes. Yeah, but you can't just rush in. Oh, you idiot! Not good odds here, Felix, but that makes sense. The guy's in a bush and he's an assassin. Let's see if Philo can take care of him. Thank you.
Another victory.
Cat, do you see this? "29 turns. So I'm going to take it to 30. Where am I? No. This isn't the real Pilardo, isn't it? More units are gonna spawn in. I need to be safe. Or get my other units into place. We're gonna take an extra turn. Right, that's loser Pilardo. Not little bitch Pilardo. You right.
Wasted effort.
Thanks, Kaine. Kaine was right to call them little bitches.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice! It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Heck no. There's only 3 of them. What can they possibly do?
Let's win this already.
This could turn the tides.
To protect my friends.
It's over. Let's just bask in this for a moment. All of the trauma from playing this map. And it only took, what, 31 turns and no resets? Pilardo, you little bitch. Weak, pathetic little bitch. I've done this.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Didn't even crit. I didn't even have to kill the other 2 guys. Those were just icing on the cake.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
31 turns. That's like the fastest we've done this on Maddening. I shit the voice. Did someone say cake? Cake. after the prior horrors. It is so satisfying. Truly. And the only unit who went down, the one that I've been building, was Ash. Which, honestly, not too surprising. Like I said, he's not very defensive.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the Professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes.
You can blame Gilbert,
alive, Your
Chibi.
Highness.
Gilbert didn't live long
The
enough
jail
to
cells in
protect
Ferdinand
Ash.
are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
To do. He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the
He ain't
lords from
dead.
the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
Chat, NSO finally added 3 houses icon elements. Go get your icons. The first wave is the characters in the first half of the game as students, the academy phase. Next week, I think it was, will be the war phase. Tragic part is, at least as far as this week has gone, they do not have any for the Church of Saros characters. Just the students and Byleth. Kind of hoping next week that they'll add Flame, Sedith, etc. But they probably won't. And then we'll probably get Fortune's Weave avatar elements on release date for that. So look forward to that too. We'll probably see Sedith there for sure.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Yummy food.
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end.
Your bullshit isn't
sit back
convincing
and
him.
watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
If you don't see a dead body, they ain't dead. Don't always believe what you hear.
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
You? So you were alive after all.
Me.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well. Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Ceros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Yes, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally are reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
Mercy could brew me a hot pot of tea. It would solve all of my problems.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
Happy birthday, Ingrid. You might be in the middle of a war, but birthdays are still worth celebrating. Life still needs to be lived. If you consume your life with nothing but the bad parts, then what's the point? Even in bad times, you still need to have good.
Thank you. How relaxing.
Wow. You like cats?
Yes.
Wow. Cats and sweets.
No. As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
What's wrong with them?
Yes, I agree.
Let a horse girl have her horse. Speaking of, I was going through all of the endings for the characters if they get defeated in the Academy phase. If Marianne is defeated in Academy phase Classic, she runs away with a horse and is never seen again. So valid, absolutely.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Go figure. Not gonna waste a Master Seal on a 67%. Immortal Savant would be an interesting class for her to take. Gramarye is the obvious choice. I don't think I've done Immortal Savant for her before. It's a pretty solid class for Felix. No, let's do it.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Alright, Yuri's not ready to become... He might actually end up staying as a sniper, to be honest. They don't have a master class for archers that isn't mounted. You could always make him a trickster. But that hurts his dexterity. Set it. I think I'll hold off on making Mercedes a Gramarye for now. Would making her a Valkyrie do better? Nah, it would be worse. Her Trickster is arguably only slightly better. I'm gonna save the Master Seals for the other units. I want to get Felix classed up, but I need to get his axe. I think only one more level higher. Two more levels higher. Alright, we can do it. It shouldn't be too hard. We can make him a hero temporarily. I think that would help. Yeah, let's do that for now.
Easy.
Alright, Enlightened 1 is my best class. Wow. Sylvain is gonna stay where he is, as a trickster. No need to make him into anything else. Alright. Lots of supports to get through.
Looks like I've got them all. Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead. Not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can. Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay? It'd take a lot to get rid of me, I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? All right, all right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name, but it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
I love Yuri. He's one of my favorite characters. He's so good.
Right.
The cat congregation. What has the council decided?
Hi there.
Lalai.
Do you have time for a request? You've done me a great service.
Got a favor to ask.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Valuable trade secrets.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
I mean, at the same time, Sylvain, I'm pretty sure Violet grew up not even knowing they had a crest until they got here. So, I mean, it's easy to not care about something if you don't know you have it.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
That is awful. He's a victim of his circumstance, much like Sylvain was.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
The system that emboldens crests above all else really is awful, and it needs to change. Like, a lot of the things Edelgard fights for are what should have been happening. I don't think Violet cared about anything before this, Sylvain. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Edelgard was right. We just don't get flamed if we agree. This is true. Which is kind of an unfortunate thing. I feel like Flame should join Violet regardless of what route you run, maybe based on support level. Really tipped the scale.
Professor.
Like there's unused S supports.
Professor.
For Seteth and Flame. It's just a missed opportunity.
Finally, I notched a win against you. True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Excuse me.
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago. Hello there.
Sir, you're in the way.
What?
Listen.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
He's not even the way.
Professor. Oh, hey, Professor.
Cats are the way. Praise cats. Hell yeah.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
That's just the
You know,
reality of
a
the
long time
world.
ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now. But I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. I do. It's probably because you remind me so much of Lenato. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course! I'd be glad to cook with you.
Let's actually go cook with Ash.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
We'll come back to that. Let's get the supports out of the way first.
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Banned books!
Okay.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you. Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's. I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really? I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
Yeah, you're like over 1,000 years old. And the dragon.
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us
He's a
unite
hag.
our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Have you seen the post going around on Blue Sky a little where somebody kept calling women hags because they legitimately thought it meant hot ass grandma? Shout out to that guy, right? We should normalize that as the meaning of the word hag. Let's reclaim that word.
Hello.
Unlike those of who use it for those who are 30. Yeah, see, this player gets it. Mortal Savant is a solid class for Felix. This is a pretty solidly built Felix. I say that, but I do find it hilarious when I see someone use it like that and they're also in their 30s or close.
Okay.
Professor.
there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim. You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting. I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come. My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find a proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps? Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits. I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Well. Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
I think it would depend on the noble, but yeah, you're probably right. Most of them probably wouldn't let that happen.
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping
In time
you
for
could provide
mercy,
me
but
with
you
the
missed
encouragement
Coco.
I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Sorry, Mercy. Our heart belongs to Flame, and I'm hoping you become queen, actually.
Let's see.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dmitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request. Thank you very much.
Professor.
Oh, good. Thanks.
We've been through all of the books in here
Professor.
before.
Well, these past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. Kind of missed the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
Yummy.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
It's a shame that in the second half of the game, you can't just give up or give away all of these lost items you found over the course of the first half. I mean, I can't even give them back because some of these characters aren't even on our side anymore. Like, they're just sitting here in my inventory, wasting space. Like, I understand not being able to give them up in the first half of the game because you could still give them back to the characters. And the ones that should be limited from not being able to be traded in this way should be the ones with the blue eagles. Blue eagles, blue lions. Gosh. It just would have been a nice quality of life change, and you can only get this part if you bought the DLC anyway. So you wouldn't have been able to do anything if you hadn't invested in that. So yeah, I feel like that should have been a thing.
Need something? See you again soon.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Is this Wayseer somebody from Dagda? Here's a question too. Is Happy from Dagda? Like, does Happy have origins in Dagda? Like, maybe she herself was born in Fodlan, but maybe somewhere down the line. Let me see if there's anything in her. Notes. She likes sky gazing. Didn't we just read some interesting information yesterday about one of the gods that enjoyed stargazing? Which one was it? I know I mentioned Yuri as like a stargazer, but there's also Happy. Might even mostly be her. Aurora, yeah. And then Happy has that ability to summon demonic beasts with a sigh, which we've seen Lita be able to do with her instrument. Like, there's gotta be some connections between the characters of Three Houses and maybe some of the characters of Fortune's Weave. Maybe not all of them, but enough. Like, no coincidences, right? Just nothing is set as an existential crisis of going through two historical events of people who look super similar. Right? Like, she's from a forgotten village. Which I think was mentioned to be in Fargus. But again, if it's a forgotten village, it could be a village of refugees, for all we know, from the previous wars. I'll have to look into that later.
Chatterbox.
Why, hello there.
Is Dimitri not here? Nope. Yeah, I think supports are disabled for him until he gets his shit together.
Come back soon now.
Like, this Wayseer gives us some Dagden tea.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
A Dagda fruit blend. I don't think any of this stuff in the DLC here is a coincidence at this point. Like, Abyss has a lot of things that kind of point towards Fortune's Weave. Even the fortune teller herself, I think, is something that's from Dagda. I don't think they have fortune telling in Fodlan.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Wasn't it just this new character you told me about, Tara? Let me go look at the thing. Okay, okay, maybe not Kala. But I swear that there was, somebody mentioned in Fortune's Weave that's connected to fortune telling.
Hey, pal.
Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh?
My savior, thank you.
Well,
Let's go see what we can do with Setted. I don't think he can utilize Defiant Strength. What can he get for Wyvern Rider, I wonder? I think I have that still open on my browser on my phone. Okay. Wyvern Rider gets sealed defense. Cavalier gets desperation. Yeah, I got the list. Wait. Can I get him faith? I've gotten him all the way up to faith A before? When did that happen? Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and make Satyn into a war monk. Though it might take a bit of time to get there. Said it. Gosh.
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done? They mean well, but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe you.
That's sweet. But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof. If you didn't cause it, then something else did. We just have to find out what. I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
Damn, he got you there, girl.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
Since Tara missed the constant support earlier, now she gets to see both her girls.
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just in need of a sympathetic ear. I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes.
Oh, wonderful!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it away?
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
You do? Why? those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Really?
Of course, you're my sweet Constance, and I like you just as you are.
I see. Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else, but I may have no need of it. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you.
We all love you, Constance Von Nouvelle.
Good. It is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
Sometimes the best thing to do about your shortcomings is to learn how to live with them instead of trying to get rid of them. Turn your weaknesses into strength. And the epic conclusion of these two.
Remember when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from Count Karen.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first. You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle room, does it? All right, I'll tell you. So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid, that's how I've done things.
What does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage.
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy, comfy even. Better than House Row, where the last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment. Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage. Bingo. Quick, easy, simple.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem. Where did you get that notion? I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less, of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
Me? Look, I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
He's such a little shit.
Flame, what's that you're hiding?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a stubborn one.
Sylvain, eat these.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding... whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls. It was a joke! Felix, I was joking! Come on, let's just go eat.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My elder brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable
It's
or
the murderous
unreliable
intent,
or
isn't it?
anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
Yeah, his
You
hair
need
doesn't
to
make
pay
any
attention
sense.
to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Plain and Felix's ending results in them becoming entertainers, and he basically becomes a fruit ninja that endlessly entertains her.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
You don't change. Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
It was edible.
If by edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
It was satisfying and lightweight. I imagine it would be quite useful as a battlefield provision.
Please refrain from lumping delectable cake into the same category as provisions.
You're upset and I don't understand why. I'm complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did you want some?
That's not what I meant. If you baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly,
go on.
Felix not liking cake just didn't have the right cake.
You love it, I can tell. Here, try this one out too. See? So amazing, huh? Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours. Then we can share cake notes together and eat cake together all the time. That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have a paired ending.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you did? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but...
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was
Mercy,
my
it's
sad
because
smile
you're the
really that
mom of
bad?
the group.
Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
Oh, but Felix's best ending is with his
I
boyfriend
promise.
Sylvain.
You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Did you hear, Caspar? There's been another theft in the pantry.
Come on, we can't waste time arguing about it like last time. We gotta catch the guy. There he is! Corner him, Ash!
I've cut off his escape route. He's all yours.
Ha! You're not going anywhere, you dirty thief!
We did it! He was pretty nimble, but no match for the two of us together.
I guess, but I didn't think our thief would be so...
Cute!
Yeah, I never would have guessed a cat this big could sneak into our pantry.
So, what do we do with him?
We? Weren't you the one barreling on about striking the culprit down last time?
You really think I'm gonna attack him? Why don't you try your genius plan instead? Go ahead, talk it out. Let the cat explain himself. I doubt you'll understand a word the guy says.
I guess neither of us has the right solution here. So, what are we going to do with this? Oh!
Huh?
He's a cat. What do you expect? a defiant little shit. Bested both of them.
Looks like he gave us the slip.
He sure did.
Well, after a daring escape like that, I guess there's no more we can do.
I'll teach him a lesson if we ever catch him again. I thought of a pretty good plan to show him the error of his ways.
Hell, I've got an idea of my own, so I guess I'd better find him first.
Is that a challenge? Well then, may the best plan win.
And so they become cat dads together by competing to get the cat's attention for the rest of their lives.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when you're feeling down.
Mercy said
I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
You didn't give her last name as Fire Emblem, and you didn't even give her her actual last name.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
And Ingrid had the balls to deny Dorothea. Oh, it's raining. I might need to go close my window. Oof. Alright, give me a moment. The storm. Indeed. They said we're going to be getting some thunderstorms today. Look up College VA because someone on the subreddit mentioned she made said person buy Hades 2. Now I know she's going to be a good one. Who does she voice in Hades 2? Hecate! Ooh.
Hi. Professor.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is so good. Can I have seconds? This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
How much older than Cyril is Lysithea, even? She's 20. Cyril's also 20. It does not mention when his birthday is.
It seems I'm not the only one here. Manuela?
Oh, Serif. Hello.
This is quite the surprise. I would not expect to find you here outside of ordinary prayer time.
Praying? No, I was just resting. Whenever I'm in the infirmary, I simply cannot get out of doing work. I need a place to sit and close my eyes.
There is no need to hide it. It is obvious you were praying quite solemnly just now.
No, I was just enjoying some old memories. That's all. In fact, I was just thinking about when my parents first brought me here as a child. I wandered off from my parents because I heard a beautiful voice. It was a woman, singing, somewhere just out of sight. I began to sing along, hoping she would hear me and that we might meet. I never found her, whoever she was. Yet, it was she who taught me I could sing.
Interesting. I had never heard that. But I suppose if you were only a child, this would be before I arrived at Garreg Mach. In any case, if that singing voice helped you find your way, then that is a wonderful thing.
I've never told anyone else, but I believe it was the goddess I heard. And that day, she gifted me my singing voice.
Nah, chances are you heard Rhea
the
singing.
goddess for leading me back here after I left the opera company.
You know,
Which
when you speak of
one's
the
in
goddess in this way,
February?
it is as though you are an entirely different person. If you were to behave that way more in your daily life, I would have a much higher opinion of you.
Oh, that's very sweet, coming from you, Setith. Should
Is
I
that like
take that to
Cynthia's
mean that
birthday?
you like your ladies pious and respectable?
One little compliment and you completely lose control of yourself. What am I to do with you?
Oh, it's a joke. Look, I'm just no good at serious conversations. Although, I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested in knowing what kind of woman does get your attention.
As thanks for the touching tale you have shared, I will satisfy your curiosity just this once. My preferred woman is kind, quiet, and proper. But above all else, she is straightforward and honest.
Quiet. Proper. There's no need to be cruel, Setith.
He's describing his wife, Manuela.
Hey, Alois. Looks like you're done for the day.
Lila,
Care to join
Cynthia.
me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine. How could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient coins?
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Karen, one of the kingdom's most prominent noble families. It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see, that'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Karen had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand? That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through liars and cheats. Ah!
Damn.
Ah, you're saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
Manuela in disbelief there was ever a woman in his life. Yeah, honestly. It is really funny. Like, she has no idea he's a dad, even.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change, nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Professor Hanneman, is there something you need?
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting. Your movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it, you'd come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I am sorry. It's simply how I am.
No, no. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
I think everybody can see that. Like, Gilbert's not exactly opaque. It's pretty transparent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must continue to suffer.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
No way, it was incredible. You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? That can't be it.
It's nothing personal. As someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh! You mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west of Fodlan? Across the ocean? That Dagda?
That Dagda. But that is behind us.
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though. My father was a major general in that war. He led an entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I harbor no ill will toward your generation.
Huh? Well, then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me. I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
And it. Wasn't there something in here for me?
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I see.
No. How funny would it be to have Flane entering a sword tournament? I realize that I don't actually have anyone using swords in this run except for Byleth and Flane. Yuri has S+ sword, but he's basically just been using his bow. Sylvain's been using magic. Alright, we got 2 things to work with. Let's see what Flame can do. Wow. Okay. I guess without waiting, it hurts even more. Alright, let's send Yuri out.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Step aside! Don't expect any sympathy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Once I've decided you're done...
Yuri, that crest of yours is activating at the wrong turn.
What did you expect?
1 HP in a dream. I could make Yuri a crit sword user instead. Dimitri's not even coming to school. How dare he?
That was helpful. Hopefully this proves useful.
Alright, we're gonna keep going for riding until you get dexterity +4.
That?
Same for you, Yuri.
Thanks.
Kiss.
Go on.
Kiss.
This.
Can't let this power go unused.
What? Hey. What? What?
He needs brawling and faith. Okay. I can at least buy the faith, I think.
Professor, could you explain? Is that really it?
Professor?
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
May I discuss something with you? I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence. I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
He has no idea.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you. I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
We're gonna be busy, Dad.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along. Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes, a knight would pass by, wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh? No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies. That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seemed to age at all. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Let's give it our all.
Let us begin at once.
Here's the result, Professor.
There is always more to learn.
I'm just not there yet.
Very well, then. I'll make good use of this power.
Saint Saros Day.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
It is so much fun to sing with others.
I passed, as expected.
%87%. Alright, let's try it. Better odds. Yay!
Easy.
Right, I still have to get Gratis. Don't I have a Mercurius too? No, I guess I don't. I still need a bunch of Mithril. Okay. Four o'clock already, damn.
I do this for the greater good.
So much of this map is being abused. No, wait, I don't need this anymore.
Onward!
I'll comply. I'm in.
Sunshine.
Only I shall know how you died here.
What's my strategy?
That didn't go the way I wanted it to.
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
Onward!
I'm in.
How do you miss, Yuri?
What's the plan?
Guide me well.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
I will cover you!
Let's get things rolling.
Sunshine.
Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh?
I'm impressed.
Wasted effort.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A stray arrow finished it.
I will not die yet.
Too weak for this world.
Damn.
Eventually, I too will fall. See you in the eternal flames.
Try harder! Just a hindrance!
Nice.
That is all.
Just be careful.
Wasted effort.
Destiny unfurls. I owe you.
Injuries mean nothing. I don't need help.
Perseverance is the key.
I'll comply.
Apologies. Lament your weakness. Had I room to grow? It's over! All is going to plan. There is still room for improvement.
So steadfast.
What's the plan? Much needed. Appreciate it.
What's next? Get in line.
Apologies.
Need to pull my weight.
Appreciate it. I have faith. You defeat me? Left.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Fucking how?
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Welcome back. Let me see the boy. Aww, he's so cute.
Onward.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
Sunshine.
I'll comply. What's my strategy? Well done. I'm in.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
Might makes right.
No
I
chill
must
either,
lead them
apparently.
well.
You're making me look bad.
In fairness, it's not exactly a fair comparison there, Caspar.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Sorry.
No time to slow down.
Lila, you weren't supposed to kill that guy.
That is all. Well done.
My joke of a life drags on.
Thank you.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Imagine indeed.
Much needed.
Stop coming!
We will help.
Behold our strategy.
I don't train for fun.
They were sure to perish.
All for our future. Apologies.
I feel my strength building.
Come on, give the girl some more charm.
How about this? You're all going down.
You defeat me? Left.
Ha!
Thanks. That is all.
How lovely.
It's all instinct now.
Apologies. You defeat me? Left. Had I room to grow? Lament your weakness.
this is gonna be where I stop for today. I think maybe I'll do something else tomorrow. I'll have to remind myself how many chapters there are, and I do need to get through this before Fortune's Weave, but we've got time yet. So, either way, that's it for today. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gun throw the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose.